camera looks terrible on YouTube. There we go. That looks YouTube now. There we go. Sorted. Gotta love technical difficulties. But here we go. Right, take two. There we go. And here we go. Birthday streaming on a Sunday night. So, last night, my stream was ended abruptly due to a power outage. My electricity went, which was fun. It didn't come on for a good couple of hours afterwards. So I took the decision to not restart the stream because I didn't want to start streaming again and the power to go again. So I thought I'd leave the stream again to today. Make sure, obviously, that the power's been all right today and just chill out for the most part and, you know, enjoy the day as best I can. I'm turning another year older. Another revolution round the sun. So here we are. We're live. We're back. Another year older. Why is it? Probably not so much. Hey, Mephisto, thank you very much, buddy. And we're starting the stream off with Stevie Wonder's Happy Birthday. There we go. So earlier this morning / this afternoon, when my power had returned, well, earlier this morning, I did a little bit on the character. So I'm now in cruel difficulty. We're at the Red Vale. We need to go to the Grellwood. Oh, really? That's interesting. That's not good. Well, he's hoping that I don't have that issue. I live in hope. So I'm going to try and... what I want to try and do now is I want to try and push through content as fast as I am able to. Hey, George. Thanks very much, dude. Thank you very much. How you doing? So I want to get into maps on this character ASAP. So didn't you start a sorceress up, Mephisto? How's that treating you? Oh, let's get normal service resumed with the playlist now.
The wound on the crit. Yes, that is.
Lots of screen tearing. Wow. And I know that this latest patch is there's been quite a few improvements.
If the face.
There's a lot less CPU utilization, I've noticed. But PS5, oof,
Old magic still thrives.
that's not good, dude. And I'm guessing you've tried reinstalling and verifying the files and such, haven't you? Bit of a silly thing to ask you if you've done, because, you know, it's you. Is it a known thing about the performance issues though with PS5, or is it just since this most recent patch? Wow. I don't own a PS5, so there's I can't, well, you've done everything, haven't you? So it's known in the community. Right, fair enough, fair enough. Yes, so I need to find that. I want to find that boss. Fair enough. So it's on Grinding Gear Games then to get it sorted as soon as possible, then, isn't it? I mean, the patch that they pushed out, if they can do that in 2 weeks, then I'm sure they can sort performance issues out in just as quick time. That would be my line of logical thinking, anyway. But you do know what it's trying to. You know what it's trying to get you to do, though, don't you, George? It's trying to get you to get a PC, join the master race. Season 7 of D4. Do you know what? I don't know if I'm gonna play. If I do play, I'm probably not gonna stream it. Don't think I'm gonna stream it. I yeah, I don't know. I'll see how the mood takes me. Because once you get to max level, there's not really a lot to do, is there? So you're optimistic about Whirlwind, Bob? Yeah, I just want Blizzard to start adding content, more content that stays in the game that people enjoy.
At least he died in a place he loved. Or some such nonsense.
I mean, I think it was Al Kaiser went into Rax's chat earlier. Yeah, that would be fun. Gonna be lurking playing while we're claiming no sound, enjoying the show. Thank you very much, Vincent. Thank you again for the birthday wishes from you and Clemmy.
I don't take orders from you, but I do
Yeah,
love.
they need to do something, don't they? Because the sort of they've got to be hemorrhaging players. They've got to be. There's no way that they're not hemorrhaging players. I mean, if the websites are to be believed, the average daily player count is around about 150,000 plus each players on D4 at the moment. That will obviously likely go up exponentially on Tuesday when the new season comes out. Oh, what? How many of them? What? Wow. That was a bit of a spit roast. And not in the favourable way for me. Do you know what? I said exactly that last night, George. I said exactly that. And the problem the problem it seems for Blizzard in that regard is that it's a case of that there's too many cooks spoiling the broth, as it were. Or the other adage of too many chiefs are not enough Indians.
Dreadful Draven.
But I think it's, you know, too many cooks are not enough chefs is probably the better PC adage to use. Because, you know, you've got Grinding Gear Games who've got probably a third to a half of the staff. Yet Grinding Gear Games, as you've pointed out there, are able to punch out a high quality patch in 2 weeks, whereas Blizzard, you know, it's taken months upon months. Well, it's effectively taken them nearly 18 months to give us the armory, because the armory should have been in from day one. There's no ifs and buts about it. You know, that is a faux pas on Blizzard's part. Yeah, I'm the same. I've loved the Diablo franchise since Diablo 1. When I first played it on a LAN, on a when I was taking part in a training course for web designing, internet web browsing designing. But the way they're going now is that they are gonna lose the loyalist fans, the hardcore fans. And yeah, it does seem to be a case of it's, you know, the milking the cash cow. Now, a lot of people are going to blame Microsoft's takeover for that, but it's not. That's a distinct possibility, George. That is, that wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. So and do you know what's stupid as well, though, is that they're releasing Season 7 on Tuesday of Diablo 4, and then Season 34 of Diablo 3 on Friday. It's like, are they trying to sort of trick people into not realizing how, like, conceptually stupid that is? It doesn't. It would have made more sense for them to maybe release Season 34 next, you know, the following Friday, or Friday just gone. That's what would have made more sense. Because they've got two games competing against each other. And as you said, you know, Diablo 3 is likely to be the one that wins out. Yeah, exactly.
Depraved witch, you are not long for this world. The spirit's young. I require
But who are we? We are but the mere idiots that pay the stupid amounts of money that we pay and spend the stupid amounts of time that we spend playing these games that they make. So
Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
it's like Grinding Gear Games, that they've stated that they're gonna alternate their season releases between PoE 1 and PoE 2 because they want their players, their player base, to play both. And that makes sense because they understand that ultimately people are going to get bored at some point playing one of the games. So here's a thought: let's pique their interest. Let's keep them connected to our servers and release content for our other game about a month to 6 weeks later, which is what Grinding Gear Games are going to do. You know, we're likely to get the next league for... This is how I think it's going to work with PoE, right? So the next PoE 1 league has already been confirmed to be February. So I think we're gonna get that. We're gonna get that league in February, and then, so that we're probably gonna get that in about next 3 weeks, and then in about 6 to 8 weeks, I think we'll get the first iteration of a league in PoE 2, because the Grinding Gear Games understand that players after about 6 to 8 weeks get a little bit fed up and they want to do something else. not everyone's got the kind of mentality to stick with something. So and that, as I say, is what Grinding Gear Games seems to understand. So I think probably around late March we're gonna get the PoE2 league, and if that's right, and I've guesstimated correctly there, then that is the better way to do it, not what Blizzard are doing. But hey ho, who are we? We are but the fools that paid the hundreds of pounds to buy the game and all the rest of it. Well, I didn't buy D4, it was bought for me for my birthday by Toys. Year before last when it came out. I bought the expansion, and I'm kind of regretting that having bought it, if I'm honest. Well, I'm kind of regretting having spent the money that I did. Not really, no. I've slept for most of the day. I've only been up about 6 hours ish, 7 hours. I was given 2 games by my close friends Roars and Ems. Astroneer and Sengoku Dynasty. Sengoku Dynasty is what I've been playing up until the last couple of hours, and it's really good if you like survival kind of game. Building survival kind of game. So that was quite cool. I'll probably give Astroneer a go tomorrow. But no, I've mainly just chilled, to be honest, because it's just me basically, because my family don't really bother with me. I got a birthday message off my sister, birthday wishes off my sister. Prior message earlier, but no, nothing fantabulastic or anything like that. Yeah, it does. It does bother me. It annoys me. It frustrates me. It really does. To go from having my family all around me like when I was younger to basically being non-existent to them, it does bother me. It absolutely does. But I've got friends that care about me that are happy to spend the money and the time on me, and I'm grateful for that. I don't need them to spend the money on me. The fact that they're spending the time with me is more than enough. I'm more than happy with that. I'll take that every day of the week. Roars and Ems are more family to me than my own family are. This week has actually been quite a rough week for me. Because my granddad passed away on Christmas Day, early hours Christmas morning. His funeral was on Thursday, so that was a bit of a, you know, a bit of a dip in the week. And then obviously today's my birthday, so it's on an upward trajectory now. Hopefully, hopefully my year now, that for me, my year starts now. My new year starts now. Um, is the way I'm looking at it. Keep forgetting to turn this on. Oh, that's right. Jesus.
Down a sister witch, but you had it coming.
Nearly blinded myself with that then. Do you reckon a Death Knight would be a decent subclass in this, in PoE? Or do you reckon that's getting too much like... Would the Death Knight be too much like a Necromancer?
At last it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves!
I mean, you haven't really got a Necromancer in this at the moment, have you?
The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My
Well,
family,
technically you have because of the Infernalist witches, but
they're dead!
that's what I'm playing now.
Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Now!
Ouch. Ow! You bastard! I thought I had enough to dodge that then. Do you know what my sister was like that about me dad and my mum? She was just like she was all about the money. When my mum told us that she wanted to give something to our cousins, her nephews, my initial response was, well, with all due respect, I don't think you should because, they don't bother with anyone. Don't bother with us. And my mum said, well, at the end of the day, it's her choice because they're her nephews. I was like, well, right, fair enough. But the conversation kept going on and on and on. And my mum turned around and said, I can't believe you're going on about money. And I said, you know what, mum? I'm not asked about the money. I just want my mum. I don't give a fuck about anything else. I just want my mum. But yeah, it's not nice when you've got family members that would sooner talk about money that they could potentially be inheriting off of someone that's about to take the last breath. That's just, yeah, not on that, like, yeah, that's not good at all. That really isn't. But as the saying goes, you can choose your you can't choose your family, but you can choose your friends.
You found the ring.
Exactly.
On flesh.
Do you reckon I've all this for a laugh? You know what? Fuck it. Did nothing to it. Oh well. Or did it? Did I just get increased block chance on that?
This. What? So.
Should have paid more attention.
This hooded one is. Oi! Some even. I knew there. Anything take your fancy? Well, that'll go well.
Oh, oh, oh my god, that's quite good so far. Of course, it puts light radius and accuracy on it. That's not bad, actually. Gonna lose the rarity in the armor, but getting more energy shield. And I can always throw that on it. So I need cold resist.
Yes.
Spirits in a tree. Hello. For you is an egg lord. I'm the village. Why look, it's out. Why look, those.
Yeah, that went up massively there, didn't it? I'll get 2-1. And how many of them have we got? 6 chaos orbs. Um,
Can't do that here.
what? Still. Right, I've got 19 of those. balls. Take that one. That's been sitting there for ages. There we go. Got some exalty orbs. Salty orbs. 1, 2, 3, 5.
Feast on flesh.
That probably screwed me over. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Put one more on that. More energy shield. We'll take that very much. What? Ryan? Dude. Rax? Ryan?
Ah, Rax meat.
Thanks for the raid, buddy. Jesus. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much, everybody, for the birthday wishes. Wishes. I can't speak. Thank you very much, man. Oh, thank you very much, Ryan. Appreciate it very much. What was that then? Thanks for doing that shout out, Mephisto. Appreciate it. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much.
Ah, fresh tacos.
Wow. Holy shit. Thank you, Nussil. Thank you very much for the 10 bits and the birthday wishes. Thank you, everybody, for the birthday wishes. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. Wow. Oh, no. Yeah, it's just going to be a general thank you, everybody. Trying to catch us all is just going to be not easy. Tuck Fex's awesome name. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that very, very much. That is awesome of you. Thank you so much, man. Mixos, hey you dude, how we doing? Nusil. More followers, indeed. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate it. That is so very... Oh, that is awesome. Do you know what? I've known Ryan now. I've known Rax now for almost 5 years. And he is, as he says on his stream. You know, he's down to earth. He's in the almost 5 years I've known him. He's not once changed at all. He's absolutely amazing. He's an amazing friend to have. He's helped me so much. With all the stuff that I've gone through. Over this past 5 years, he's been an absolute godsend. Him and his community have been absolutely fantastic. And I don't know where I'd be without Ryan and his community. So thank you, Ryan. Thanks again, buddy. Appreciate it very much. I hope your health issues resolve as swiftly as possible for you. You know, you've not really had a great 12 months yourself, to be fair. So here's hoping, you know, we all have an amazing 2025. So yeah, thank you again, Rax, for the raid. Thank you everybody for the follows. My alert bot's probably just gonna like fall over itself. So I'm gonna pause the alerts for now. But thank you again, everybody, for the follows, and again, Ryan, thank you very much for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. You know, if you don't know who Rax is by now, you know, you should really be hanging your head in shames and giving your heads a bit of a wobble. So there's another shout out for him. So if you're not already following him, make sure you are following him. And hang out in his streams whenever you can. He's an awesome guy to be around. So I'm currently in the throes of my Minion Infernalist. I'm in Cruel. I'm not going to do anything with them gloves at the minute, I think. I've just bought myself a load of Exalted Orbs from Finn. I want to blitz through as much as I possibly can. I want to get into maps ASAP. So that's the journey we're on at the moment. And I pray, I'm praying that my power doesn't cut out like it did last night.
Life and death are well balanced here.
Which wasn't fun. I was sat here last night and an hour and a half, 2 hours into my stream, and my electricity went off because of a power cut in the area. Which was just like, thanks. And it took about 2.5 hours before it come back on. And I'm like, what do I do now? And by the time it came back on, I was like, well, I'm not going to risk streaming again because I don't want to take the chance that my power's going to cut out again. Get off me. I live in the UK. I'm originally from Liverpool. I'm born and bred in Liverpool. I now live up in the northeast of England in Darlington. I've lived here now for about 18 months. Due to some real life issues with family. So I decided to move, home of the Beatles. So I decided to move out of the area, move up to Darlington, where I've got a couple of very, very close friends who are more family to me than my family. Who've helped me a lot as well, like like Rax has. You've been there for me through an awful lot of the shit I've had. I've put up with the last 5 years. Well, 5 to 10 years as it is. Whereabouts in Liverpool, Nusil? Yeah, I'm originally from Toxteth in Liverpool. Which was where a lot of riots took place in the early 80s. I then bounced around a bit as a kid. I moved from Toxteth to Wavertree. Then from Wavertree to Walton. And then from Walton up to Fazakerley. And then obviously I've moved from Fazakerley, which is not far from Aintree Racecourse, if you know the Grand National sporting event that takes place every year. I was like 10-15 minutes away from there. And now I'm living up in the northeast, Birkenhead. That's across the Mersey, that. It's not a bad area. Not a bad area, Birkenhead.
We were just getting started.
You literally take the ferry across the Mersey to get to Birkenhead from where I lived. So for them to get into like the main city centre of Liverpool, they obviously either have to take the train or the ferry across to get into the main Liverpool city centre, which is a good night out. If you're ever in Liverpool in the UK and you're looking for a night out, Liverpool city centre is a good night out. Highly recommend it. Well, it was when I used to go out anyway. Now I'd going out next Pilos. Don't do that. Depression and anxiety. Don't. Any good food places there? I honestly don't know now, Nusil, to be honest. There were a couple of places on what's called the Albert Dock. But I haven't been out on a night out in Liverpool in absolute years. As I say, depression and anxiety sort of put paid to that. There was actually a good steak place, which was just sort of round the corner from one of the train stations in Liverpool city centre, and I can't for the life of it remember what it was called. How you doing? Carrion Call Focus. I haven't tried that at all. Is that a unique? Again, thank you everybody for the follows. I appreciate it very much. It means a lot. It's very kind of you to throw me a follow. It's amazing. I think I've actually broke past 700 follows now, which is absolutely amazing. So again, thank you everybody for the follows. I'm not ignoring you. I've turned the alerts off because of the sheer number of you that have literally blown me away and followed me. So again, thank you all for following me. It means a lot, really does. Oh crap. Right. Carrion call, focus. Unique. Mana regen. Right, okay. I will have a look for that in a moment. Wait, I beat the Crowbell, didn't I? Why is it not marked there? I beat it. Why is this saying I haven't beat the Crowbell? No, it was the Crowbell. Quasimodo carrying a bell round on his back. Oh, yeah. I picked... Yeah, yes, that's it. See? At least someone's paying attention. Thank you, punkers. Good job I came back, actually, because I needed to get this, didn't I? Teamwork makes the dream work. I am following a minion, a guard here as well, actually. Right, so we're going into this part now. And then round to that one. Okay. And thank you for the follow, punkers. Thank you again, everyone, for the follows. Appreciate it very, very much.
So, something, please.
So now I've got to find Freythorn, isn't it? Ouch. Ouch. No, not that way. Do you know what? This interaction, the movements and getting pushed back by the mobs is a pain. It really is. It's annoying. Not a fan. Oh, that's the Cemetery of the Eternals. Have I really just done that? Oy, oy, oy. I'm just I'm just running non-stop. I haven't really. I mean, yeah, they're the only two cap resists. Right, so let's have a look for Carrion 4. There's no increased minion damage. Oh, there it is. Well, that's. Few days ago. Let's change the filter to listed up to an hour ago, hopefully. There we go. I don't need it. It's just been recommended, that's all. Ghostwrite Tattered Robe. Well, I've got that one. Pilgrim Investments on. Ghostwrite. I could gamble for it, couldn't I?
I don't know. It's. Hello. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Why, look, it's our local. It don't. Feeling lucky?
You feeling lucky? Well, I am punk.
Nope. Never lucky.
By then.
Just sell it back. I don't need Ghostwrite. No, I'm good, thank you.
I'm gonna do with it, but cheers. Watch yourself.
What level am I? I am 50. Level 50. See, the downside to carrying call that I can see is I'll lose that spirit. I'll lose the 50 spirit. And that 50 spirit is allowing me to have the arsonist minions. So I'm gonna decline for now. Thank you though, only thank. I appreciate it. I'm gonna decline. As I say, because I'd lose the spirit, and I think the loss of spirit is probably too much to give up. In comparison to the additional damage that I'd get. Andromeda M45, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that very much. Again, thank you everyone for all the follows. You have all been amazing. Right, so let's blast through. Thank you for the offer, Punkers. Appreciate it. I will keep that in mind for the time being. At the minute, I just want to get out of campaign. I want to get to end game. I want to get into mapping. Thank you for the offer, though. Appreciate it. Live Action 13. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. This is the third character I've actually started. Well, fourth, I suppose, technically. Wait, why is the pain offering not going up? There it is. Yeah. Oops. See, I hate that being that interaction with mobs where they just run into you and charge you backwards. Who thought that was a good idea? Like, I'm walking forward and the next thing you're getting pushed back up to the start of the map. It's horrible. I hate it. And I hope that GGG reverse the decision to have that in it, that collision, because but we'll see. It sounded like me with a sore throat. Then could have sworn a passenger said they were going to lose. They did in the previous patch, by where you can roll into smaller mobs and force them, push them back. But yeah, since this patch, it just seems to be worse. Oh, right, okay. You probably did. I mean, I didn't really pay much attention to the patch notes because, for me at the moment, they don't really affect me because I'm not in endgame and I'm still learning the game. So, how's everyone's weekend been anyway? Have we all had a good weekend? Nice chill weekend off. No point picking that up because it's not going to give me. Yep. Weekends are too short. They've always been too short, haven't they? It's like when I used to work, it was like you'd get to Friday and you'd be like, oh, yes, I've got the weekend off. And then before you knew it, it was like, oh, no, it's fucking Monday tomorrow. Got to go back to work. Yeah, I don't work anymore now because of me depression and anxiety, as well as 2 prolapse discs in my lower back, which is not fun. Yeah, it's the second time I've had this happen to me, to be honest. The first time I had the prolapse discs, I had an operation on them in 2020. Discectomy and decompression to resolve it. That worked for all of about 6 months. And I'm adamant that the reason that they've popped again is because instead of resting like I was supposed to, like the doctor told me to, the 6 to 8 week window that I was supposed to, I wasn't. I was doing stuff around the house for my sister. I am adamant that's what caused them to pop again. Because when I had the after operation telephone call with the hospital, they were like, "So, are there any issues?" I said, "Yeah, I think they've the discs have popped again because I'm getting the pain back in like my lower right hand side." And they were like, "Right, okay, you'll have to go back to your doctor then and start the process all over again." I'm like, "Thanks for nothing." I would love to, Sway Sean, I really would. Um, but where the prolapse discs are in, I've got it. I believe it's either me L3 and L4 vertebrae, my lower back, or me L4 and L5. So being stood up or walking for any, prolonged period of time is quite difficult. Because of the pressure that it puts on the discs. I can actually feel that the pressure applying. And it's literally a pain. That's all terrible. Is it worth getting in? But yeah, I used to love going for walks. Because when I was a kid, when I lived in Liverpool when I was a kid,
So the coast, thank you.
there's a park called Sefton Park and Prince's Park.
Later.
And occasionally me, my sister, and a family friend would go to Sefton or Prince's Park, and we would literally walk around the entire park. We'd go for a walk, and it'd take us like 2.5 hours. If sometimes a bit longer if we like super slowed down, or if it was like a really really nice day out. But yeah, I would give anything to be able to go on walks like that again. I really would. I'd cut my left nut off if I could go on walks like that again. Honest to God, I would. Because I loved walking. I loved going out. And more so as I got older, when after being diagnosed with depression, is that going out for a walk was literally the one thing that would help clear my head. It helped massively. If things got a bit too overwhelming for me, it might do. That's something that I'd have to speak to my doctor about. Up until about 10 years ago, I could, there was no issues. I first felt the pain when I was in my mid to late 20s, I think it was. And I mentioned it to my doctor, and my doctor just gave me ibuprofen. But yeah, I mean, exercise definitely helped with my depression as well, because when was it? 10 years ago, I went on my first ever trip outside of the UK to visit my mum in America when she was alive.
I guess now she'll start playing some.
So, first flight I get on is like an 8 to 12 hour fucking flight. Well, in kids. Get on, first time. You're getting on a plane for the first time? How long? Where are you going? America? Oh, so you're getting on a plane for 8 to 12 hours for your first time on on an airplane? Yeah. You fucking idiot. I know. And back then, I was going to the gym. And I was a lot thinner than what I am now. I'm a lot bigger than what I was back then. I'm about 2 stone heavier, which is about 28 pounds, 30 pounds heavier. But yeah, I love. Do you know what? For my first ever time on an airplane, I loved it. When I got back, I wanted to get on another airplane again and go, just travel anywhere. didn't care where. I just wanted to get on an airplane again and go. I loved it. But I loved it in America. I loved it when I visited my mum in America. Ted Ferguson, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Again, thank you everyone for the follows. Well, yeah, I absolutely loved it. So my mum originally moved out to America from Liverpool, back in 2008. She remarried, after divorcing me dad. She married me stepdad, who then passed away in, I think it was about 2012, somewhere around there. And so with me, Sway, so I had to go to my doctor to be, because in the, I'm assuming that you're not in the UK, but I had to go to my GP, my doctor, to be referred to a physiotherapist. Stretching can help, but you've got to be careful when you're doing it. Because obviously if you stretch awkwardly or you can do more harm than good. But there are exercises that you can get from a physiotherapist. You can probably even get them. You can probably even find them online. So one of the exercises that I remember is you lay flat on your back with your arms out as if you're on a crucifix, literally. You bring your knees up so that your knees are like that. So your legs, so you lay down, and then you've got your legs like that, yeah. And then you rotate. No, it's not a hip thrust, it's a hip twist with your knees raised. So you twist, turn to the right or left or right, depends on which way you want to start. So you turn your both your knees, keeping your arms like that. Yes, that chaos. Thank you. You hold it for 5 seconds, bring them back to the middle, go the opposite way, hold it 5 seconds, bring it back, and you do. I think it was I was told to do that 10 on each side. I think it was. Because that apparently helps a lot as well. There's also, if you're standing up, I can actually show this one. There's also this one as well. If you stood up, put your hands behind on, back of your hands on your arse, basically, and you move your arms as if you're trying to touch your heels with your hands. As you can see, I can't really do it. That's how fucked my back is. And you do like 5 or 10 of those until you can sort of bend quite far back. There's also just literally doing stretches to touch your toes as well. You literally just do it as you're sliding your hands down the front of your legs to touch your toes. But do it slowly. So you bend forward slowly. Count for 5, and then stand back up, and then rinse and repeat and do that about 10 times, I think it was. But as you saw, me trying to do it going backwards, fucked. I am fucked. And I do try to do those exercises still. Yeah, I do try to. I do genuinely do try to do those exercises on a daily basis, because you are quite right. As gamers, we do tend to sit on our arses a lot. But I unfortunately do have days where, and I think the cold weather hasn't really helped much either, where the pain is quite severe. So it's quite difficult for me to do the exercises, but I'll still try to do some of them, if not all of them. But to give you an idea of what the pain's like for me, the medication I take two naproxen, 500 milligrams of naproxen. Take that one tablet twice a day. I then take 600 milligrams of gabapentin 3 times a day. And that's just to dull the pain. The next step up from that, if the pain was to get worse, so if the pain became more severe, then the only painkiller that would probably help me, see, in the UK, the doctors do not like prescribing cocodamol because of the codeine, because of obviously the opiate side of that medication. So that would be the first step. If the pain got worse, the next step would be tramadol. And tramadol's like fucking big dick painkiller. Tramadol's the painkiller they give you before they try giving you steroid injections, I think it is. Yeah, no, you're right there as well, Chaos. The first job I ever had, one of the first jobs I had was in retail. So I was on my feet a lot. So I was always moving around. So that wasn't too bad. Then I moved into call center. In fact, I think, if I remember right, this issue came about from playing football or soccer. That's where I think I actually basically herniated my discs. But yeah, a lot of it, I'm a heavy set guy, I'm 6 foot and 244 pounds in weight. There or there. Last time I got weighed anyway. So yeah, I've got quite a lot of meat on the bones, as it were. Well, I do try to do those exercises, those core exercises, to try and improve. I'm also I've actually got a mountain bike set up as an exercise bike, which I've started using to actually start as a way of losing weight. But yeah, doing it every day is the hard part. Absolutely. I mean, 10 years ago when I was going to the gym, I loved it. I was loving it. It was getting the momentum to go to the gym was the difficult part. But then once I got into the routine of doing it, the weight literally just dropped. I actually had a 6-pack because of the exercise I was doing. I was made up. I was loving it. Yeah, I'm going to the waypoint here. That's what it was. I was cheating. Free the prisoner. Yeah. Oh, did I not? I've got to speak to her first. Why can't I go back out? Why can't you go? Really? I should be. I hope. But yeah, as I say, I loved going to the gym. When I went and saw me mum in America, she was like, "What the fuck?" Because the last time she saw me, I was similar build to what I am now. Which was obviously when she moved to America. But again, I was still a lot more active. Back then as well. Before my mum moved to America, because I was obviously, as I say, I was working in retail. So like I was always on the shop floor. I was always walking around the shop floor. Step counts. Okay, now I've got steps in there. But it's one of them. As I've gotten older, it's sort of gotten a bit worse.
There is only enter. We didn't know that the child went that.
That's some chain of bloody thought now. Never mind. But here we are. We're still in the Sunday evening here in the UK. Celebrating my 44th level up in real life. Playing PoE 2, hanging out with you guys. Well, the thing with my injury, at least, is that it can happen to anyone. When the doctor, one of the doctors, later doctors, started looking into it. Shit. Bunkers, thanks very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Mephisto got a sub. Hey. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. We get the prolapse discs, or the herniated discs that I've got. You can actually get if you're just playing sport. It's it can happen to you even if you're exercising. It's just one of those things. But with mine, when when it happened to me, the doctor was asking me the questions, you know, have you done anything strenuous? Have you, you know, have you lifted anything too heavy? If, you know, things of that nature that would typically cause discs to herniate. I was like, I genuinely couldn't think of anything that caused it. But obviously as the years have gone on, and I've sort of thought about it a bit more, I've thought, you know, I think it was down to a football, a time I was playing football that I did it. Mysterian Spiel, thank you very much. Pleasure, likewise. Take care, sleep well, enjoy your sleep. Sleep well, dude. So yeah, herniated discs, as I understand it, can happen to anyone. Anyway, enough of that fucking depression shit. Embargo. Yeah. You can actually put your back out sneezing as well. Which is weird. You know, body's natural function and you put your back out. How does that work? At you. Oh, there goes my back. You know, it's one of them, isn't it? Right, so I've got to find the candle dude first, haven't I? I've got a skill point to spend here. So let's minimize. Right, so we need to go back to this way. I have done that though. I have put me back out from sneezing as well. Or it's felt like I've put me back out. Doesn't half hurt. Painful as sin when that happens. Is it on this floor? This is he on? Is Candlemas on this floor or is he on the next floor? I think it's on this floor, isn't he?
He's even more insane than when we last met.
So he is on this floor, rightio. Cool. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Oh. That's a cool little emote, that. Oh, we've been that way, haven't we? That is a cool little emote, that. Right, let me unpause my alerts. There we go. Caught up now. There we go. Right, so I'm gonna have to transfer all the way back over here, aren't I? Why wasn't there a checkpoint there? Oh, out. It's close. Do you know what? I don't use Unearth enough at all, you know. But it's purely because the minions don't last long at all.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh, up there. You know what? You might be right, you know. Done. Thank you very much for the 500 biddies.
Ah, fresh meat.
Oh, I didn't trigger it. No. You bastard. Oh my god. When I first played through the campaign, I was like dead meticulous. I covered every blade of like every pixel. I didn't miss one pixel whatsoever. But I was playing an arc sorceress. Yeah. On solo self-found, and that was winding me up. So I thought, you know what? I'll just make one. I'll make a sorceress and standard and delete the solo self-found one. Solo self-found got me to end game in campaign. Got me to maps. With 300 plus deaths. And that got deleted a few nights back. And now we're playing Minion Infernalist, and I'm enjoying it a lot more. I really am. Do. Ooh. I'm poor at the moment, so all that gold. I haven't really decided. I'm thinking maybe Minion Army. I was looking at before I went live. I think the best one for that is Flame Wall Raging Spirits, isn't it? Dark Mods, thank you very much, dude. A legend up in here. How you doing, Dark Mods? How are you, Dilo, and the little fella doing? Bubba Jack, thanks very much for the follow. Appreciate it very much. True story, I've been following Dark Mods on Twitch since all the way back in the D3 days. Way back when. The dreaded auction house days. Or was it just after that? I think it was. It might have been after the dreaded auction house days when they got rid of it. It was when I started following Dark Mods. And he was running around as a monk in D3, blasting everything in sight. And I would actually, whenever a new season came out in D3, I would actually go and look for Dark Mods builds on Diablo fans, because obviously that was before Max Roll came, obviously way before Max Roll came about. So yeah, that's going back quite a bit of time, that. 83%. My God. Yeah, I remember trying to find a wind force on the auction house, the RMAH, for my Demon Hunter, and trying to get into Inferno difficulty as it was back then. Wasn't Torment, was it? It was Inferno. Thank God those dark days have gone. Fucking hell. Do you know what? Apart from the real money auction house in D3, D3 itself wasn't that bad. This is what I'm gonna build into for. Huh? Throwback to great times. Don't know about great times. Dark times, more like it. Oh, I see what you meant by a permit, yeah. I don't have that restriction on that Anna does. So let's have a look. Right, let's have a look at what Dawn's gonna go into, shall we? Before we do, let's pause the game. It's not a. It did get better. That is Lazy Witch Storm. That build, I'm pretty sure that build is on Macroll. I'm almost certain that build is on Macroll. Hey, Vince, hello against that. Storm Mage. There we go. But I did look at that build as well. I was looking at the Storm Mage one because that one does intrigue me.
Don't stop.
Yes. More. The beast hungers. Your soul is mine.
Yeah, no, it is. Do you know what? I thought it was one of them, Dawn. I was when I looked first saw it, I was like, I looked at that earlier. I'm sure I did.
You'll pay with your life. Finish him.
Can at least get absolutely trounced. Fucking hell.
You manipulative whore. Desolation.
This isn't Rax's minion build. I might look at that one as well, actually. That might be an option.
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death. Of baleless misery, the pack won't fall.
I will have a look at that in a moment. It's probably not too dissimilar to what I'm running now, to be fair.
I smell your blood.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Using your own version of the Infernalist, but throw some ice mages in.
My being, Oriana, used it against me. Where has she taken the beast?
Make me when the RP's done, eh?
Messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Why have I got that page open twice?
It's about time.
Nah. Oh, max mana. Eh.
We can find.
You've done the good. Be careful. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Of course. Typical. And I'm lacking the int. Let's have a look at Rax's starting build. Yeah, so it's almost.
Well, my lady.
So he comes round to here to pick those up. He doesn't have that one, he has that instead. Okay, got those two there. Okay. Could go that way next, actually. Yeah, because he doesn't have these in the middle either. Or those. Which is increased minion life.
We have arrived.
This out. What have you learned?
Right, so let's take those back. Take that. Bookmark that one. Okay. So we're going there. Let's put a bit of strength and dexterity in, shall we?
Feast on flesh.
I need to. I might be needing to look at getting a better weapon at some point as well.
I approve.
It's only level 46.
Time to show them what I can do.
Right, Wrathbreaker. We've got a kill in here. Wrathbreaker's the wolf guy, isn't he? Uh, Oh. Jack's Hacked, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that very much. Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. I hope you're well. Hope you had a lovely weekend.
It's about time.
That knockback was from downtown.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
Ow. Mother fudge. I did actually press to roll out the way there. Oh, off. Stupid ass edge. I was rolling. Oh God. There we go. Third time's the charm, eh?
So many corpses, so little time.
Boom. Aye, got chaos for me troubles. Actually, oh, she hasn't got any bloody items, any scepters, scepters. She has there. It's terrible.
Who goes there? I only. My wares are renowned. Wear it with. Take care.
Let's have a laugh, shall we? Oh, apart from the lightning res. I wanted it to get rid of the lightning resist. Roll it for higher. Accuracy, fuck's sake.
Stay in sight.
Don't forget your scepter to break the mob's armor. I haven't got armor break though. Boots for Minion reservation. What boots are they? And hello Alpha, how we doing? Ooh, there's a thought. You just reminded me. I have got a belt. A unique belt. Let's see. Ah, breaks me scepter.
Time to consume.
What boots are we referring to? Bones of Ular. Bones of... Let's have a look. Oh. They're not a bad shout, them, are they? So I saw a 21 in there. You can get a 22. That'll cost me shitloads though, wouldn't it? 999 Wow. Samurai Clay, you Aegis Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I mean, I'm not lacking in spirit, like. You know, I've got 367 spirit. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab a drink. And I'm back. There we go. Don't give you spirit, just makes all your minions cost less. Have more. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'd lose the resistances as well. Hmm. That getting terrible.
I am remaining. So, we must the trail.
Yeah. Hi, Blondie. Oh no, it's Kim Wilde, not Blondie. Well, I thought Blondie.
The Halan.
Nice, let's blitz through Act 2 now.
Seems the Farad'n have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
Well, I've got like 1,200 plus hours in PoE 1, and I'm still terrible at it. I would love to be able to theory craft. I really would.
Another course to serve me.
That's the same with me as well. I get frustrated at the deaths part of it. We're all bad, eh? Let's just say that, eh? We're all bad. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, probably. A lot of it would make it would probably be a lot easier as well, I think. Well, not a lot, but a fair bit easier than what it would normally be. I am gonna play the new league in February though. Definitely gonna play the PoE 1 league. Yeah, I mean, when I started playing this, it was brutal. Honest to God, it was so brutal. But it was a good kind of brutal. You know, I didn't mind it because it was, you know, the way I looked at it is that whilst it's Path of Exile, you know, it's one of the Path of Exile games, it's a different game entirely. So what works in Path of Exile 1 isn't going to work in Path of Exile 2. And vice versa. So I didn't mind the deaths to start with. But then, obviously, as I got to like 300 plus on the last character I had, that was just too many. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a strange one, isn't it? Is, you know, pressing spacebar and not being able to roll, and I'm using WASD. So going from that to force move's gonna be a bit of a strange one as well. The one thing I do think PoE does, the first Path of Exile does excel with, is the
Left down here to die.
input lag
Worse.
for casting spells. They're a lot more responsive in PoE 1 than they are in PoE 2. There's been times where I've pressed like one of my buttons multiple times. Just to get a spell to cast because it didn't cast straight away.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, I mean, this build doesn't seem to need it at the moment.
How you
You know, here's my. I'll show you my mouse. This is the mouse I'm using. Razer Naga MMO mouse. It's a godsend. It really is. I love it. The Naga is good. It's quite pricey. Well, I think it is anyway. It's like £100. But you can get an equivalent, which is muscle memory bunkers, because I know which order the buttons are, because it's my thumb that I'm using to press them. And with the size of this mouse, I've got quite large hands. I've got what most people would consider shovels for hands. So this mouse fits my hand quite perfectly. So the number pad on the side is in the perfect placement for me thumb. So the top row is basically where my thumb sort of rests, which is 1, 2, and 3. And then obviously it's just going down from there. That's gonna be a terrible unique, isn't it? I was legit stuck in there then. I think that's the main reason I got this mouse originally, was for World of Warcraft. Don't know that one.
Quickly, break the lock. Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, please take me back.
That sounds cool.
A defector. I admire
Oh,
them.
actually, I think I have seen them. I think I have. What? Do not wander.
Peculiar, but powerful.
Thanks for the follow, Wasted Mind. I appreciate that very much, and welcome to the stream. Coming soon. So I've just got a helmet that's not even usable yet, or what? Do not wander. Oh, the write-up will be coming soon, won't it? I wouldn't say I'm Gamer of the Year, like. um.
Feast on flesh.
I need the battery.
Source lettuce.
I've just been there.
If you are that, I will. Warm nights.
Everyone's got their own way of preferred playstyle, haven't they? To be fair, mouse and keyboard, gamepad. Whatever suits you, whatever's comfortable for you, that's all that matters. Normally the way though, isn't it? Is you can normally do something like that with one method and oh, Baldur's Gate was awesome. I've got those as well. The original Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. They were the days. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. That was before they butchered the Dungeons and Dragon rule set though, wasn't it? Right, am I missing something here or what? Oh, it's the Traitor's Passage, you dump. Yes, I am. Yeah, I think I've got the original Baldur's Gate. I've got the um the enhanced editions of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
Speak up. Speak up. I will tell your
Neverwinter Nights, Icewind Dale, Planescape Torment. I loved all those games. Um,
creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful.
yeah, I loved those games when I was younger. I do occasionally, like when the mood takes me, I do occasionally play them time to time. Um, I always make a mage. Do you know what? The novels for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are actually quite good as well. the sim wars for Diablo are that's just amazing. They are fantastic books. The Warcraft novels are quite good as well, by Christy Golden and Chris Metzen, I think it is. Do you know what? Netflix were originally meant to be making a Diablo TV series with Blizzard, but then it got cancelled indefinitely. Now it was going to be live action. Obviously, Diablo and Co would be CGI and that, but yeah. Because Rod Ferguson actually commented on it. I'm almost certain it was going to be live action. I could be wrong. It would surprise me if I am, though. This is the one thing that lets me down in games like this, is reading the maps. Layouts. There was actually talk as well way back when that Diablo was potentially going to become an MMO. It was actually, I think it was one of the early ideas floated for Diablo 3. I was like, oh, that would be awesome. You know, to choose which side you fought for. Whether you fought for the side of it, the high heavens or the demons, and you got abilities that coincided with that alignment.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should
I thought it was, yeah. They also toyed with the idea of making D3 sort of Dark Souls-esque as well, didn't he? Yeah, if I remember right, it was called Project Titan. Ah. Oh, was it? I stand corrected. Yeah, because they were going to wind down World of Warcraft, weren't they?
I should open them.
But then they thought, no, let's make more expansions.
Well, if it isn't the traitor herself. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, you can tell when you play Overwatch as well.
Now!
Oof, that was close. It is. It is a bit of a sorry state that it's sort of fallen into. These days it's unfortunately all about the money, isn't it? It was unfortunately Bobby Kotick and his his leadership or lack thereof, shall we say. Can you imagine playing a game like a Diablo game in the vein of Elden Ring or Dark Souls and coming up against Diablo, what he would actually look like? He would be an absolute monster. It'd be like he would be that big, in my opinion, that he'd be like the dragons in Dark Souls 3. I think he would be made that. In fact, no, he would be, I think, Diablo would be the size of the first boss in Dark Souls 3. The one that grows like the black tar arm. The tweet to fire damage, him. I think he'd be that size.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
That would be scary as hell, like. Oh, look, you've got to the end of the game. Here's Diablo. Imagine the butcher. Oh. It was for its time, it was fantastic. It really was.
Recent corpses, an easy distraction.
Yeah. It's as soon as you hear the fresh meat. As soon as you hear that, that's it. You know what? If I remember right, was that the novel, the Diablo novels? You never, there was never any encounter with the butcher. You know, an iconic demon like that, you would have thought, you know, primed for putting them into the, you know, being encountered in the books. I think one of the demons I remember being mentioned in the Diablo books was called Zazax. Hey, these trees, thanks very much for, dude. Appreciate it very much. Hope you're well. Hope you and the family are doing well. Happy New Year. Probably in about 12 months' time, I reckon. They've said 6 to 12 months, but I reckon 12. Maybe a bit longer. Yeah, they did a good job on Lilith in D4, like, they definitely did. You reckon late summer? I don't know. I think it might be later than that, you know. But again, I could be wrong. Who am I? I'm just a nooblet. I know nothing. Oh my god. So season 7 is basically gonna you're gonna have Witch Doctor powers. It looks like it might be fun. I'm not so sure. If I play it, I'm likely to play it off. Probably won't play it on stream, I don't think. Yeah, season 6 was, I mean, season 1 it was a letdown because they nerfed the living hell out of it. Season 2 was good because of the vampire powers. Season 3 was mediocre at best, with the little robotic spider pet that you had that granted you know, more power. Season 4 was good because it, you know, it refreshed. It was a loot refresh. You know, it was an itemization update, which is what the game needed. Season 5 was
Tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Rot the sand. This time, we choose war.
Season 6 was again better because obviously it was a new class with Spiritborn. Yeah, it's not doing well at the minute, to be honest. It really isn't. The next 6 to 12 months is sort of where Blizzard need to get the heads down and make it a better game than what it is.
Stay inside.
I think they need to add more content to it, more endgame content.
Speak up.
Nice one. Good job, Izzy. I don't understand why people cheat in games, to be honest.
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace what
Yeah,
was
the pit is a bit of a letdown because it's go in, kill a mob, kill some mobs, open a portal, kill some mobs, go kill the boss, rinse and repeat. That is all the pit is.
A place of ritual and bone. I should retire here someday.
You need to put leaderboards in as well. You really do. The fact that there's still no leaderboards at this stage is it's just mind blowing. Give us leaderboards for 1 to 100. Give us leaderboards for, you know, 1 to Paragon 300.
A ritual.
Well, the underground or whatever it is, the Undercity was meant to be that, wasn't it? Like the raid kind of system, and even that's lackluster. Yep. Season 34 this coming Friday. Season 7 of D4 on Tuesday. Let's release the content updates for both games in the same week. Let's not touch that one with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, the Dark Citadel was meant to be like the raid content, wasn't it? Because that's what obviously people have been asking for. Everyone was like, "We want raids. Give us raids. You've given us an open world system. Give us raids." You know, even the world bosses have become trivialized. The world bosses need a refresh badly. Just dumping resilience doesn't fix the issue with the world bosses. Adding more HP to mobs doesn't fix issues with the bosses or the difficulty of the content. You know, it goes back to that earlier comment. Back at the start of the stream, that was highlighted that I'd also mentioned on last night's stream, which was abruptly cut short because of power outage. Is that you look at what Grinding Gear Games GGG did in 2 weeks with this patch, and then you look at what Blizzard have done in 3 months, and that's to give us an armory. Well, it's been over 3 months actually for an armory, because been asking for it since the game launched. We want an armory. Why do you want an armory? So we can switch back. It's mind blowing. It's disappointing. It's upsetting. So how can you be outshone by a company who has a workforce that is either half or a third of your own? Yeah, I think that is essentially what a lot of people are saying, is they've literally just cut and paste season 2 vampire powers, reskinned it, reworked it, and given them the witch doctor skill names, and you know the interactions that gives as well. Yeah, I mean, that event, when I saw that, I was like, "What is that? How Blizzard are trying to entice the player base back? Is get the community to kill, what was it, 15 million goblins? I mean, really? That was just, that was pathetic. It really was." And again, it's, you know, they keep trying to lure people back with, you know, "Oh, we've got an XP event on. Woohoo! The game is saved." You know, it's like, it's not really, is it? You know, again, there's been a missed opportunity for the world bosses there as well. Is, you You know, they could have done something with the world bosses as a holiday thing, but instead, no. Let's make it snow in the snowiest region of the game. Hello. Again, that's exactly that is the problem. They think that casual gamer is the target audience. It's not. You know, Path of Exile again
Skeleton city of a
doesn't
once
suffer that
great
problem.
culture.
Last
How
Epoch doesn't
adorable.
suffer that problem. It knows that players want a game where the content is challenging. Um, that there are end game systems. Whether it be mapping or whether it be um the echoes in Last Epoch. Again, which is their spin of their take on mapping.
Queen, slither for me.
Um, you know, there's pinnacle content as well.
A fellow corpse raiser.
Yeah, it does. It's a problem a lot of games face. To be fair, unfortunately, though,
Quiet your
it
tongue,
affects
weapon.
Blizzard a lot more. And Blizzard won't. The thing with Blizzard is they won't accept the fact that there's a much larger varied audience of game for them to target. They don't seem to want to acknowledge the fact that it's not. They don't just have casual players; that they have more hardcore, more you know, end game chasey content. I don't understand. I honestly don't understand how GGG are able to punch out the content that they do every 3-4 months. But they do, and this is the thing is that again Blizzard are being up
The winter
are being shown
city
up
is
by
still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand.
a smaller company that actually listens to its player base, listens to its community, that understands that when things don't work, that it needs to be fixed ASAP. And yes, that will piss a lot of people off because obviously they'll build around it and stuff. But The thing is, Blizzard aren't lacking passionate developers. They're not. So Adam Jackson, Joe Pipora, Colin, whatever his name is, they're passionate about Diablo. And that, you know, that comes across when they do the dev blogs. But now it's just like, yeah, I don't. The end of the day, until Blizzard start listening to the community properly, they're just fighting a losing battle.
What a disgustingly shiny thing.
What can we do, eh? I know, let's play more PoE. I haven't got any pain offerings a totem, isn't it? No, it's not. Wait, how's pain offering not a totem? That's very true, Fat Tail. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Fair enough. I thought it would be considered a total because it's an offering. It's a spike. It's you. See, I know nothing. I know nothing. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to keep pace with. Well, I want to get through the content obviously as swiftly as I can, but at the same time, I want to obviously make sure that me level is matching that of what I'm going up against. so that yeah, I don't die a lot. Because yeah, I've become well versed in the dying a lot. Because the last character I had over 300 deaths. So yeah, I'm definitely used to the dying part of the game. Well and truly. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's better to be over level than under level. You've got more wiggle room than haven't you when you're over leveled, so
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
I mean I'm under level for this area at the moment, like by half a level. I was actually over leveled by 2 levels at one point. Oh, I love this room.
Of course, they're alive.
No, I definitely don't want to be under leveled. Definitely don't. I'm just a little bit impatient because this is like my 4th character now that I'm leveling, and I want to get into the meat of the game, as it were. But yeah, you're right. I do need to be careful that I don't go too far to the point that I'm massively underleveled and I'm gimped even further. Definitely not going to be able to pick another one up, am I? No, I'm not. Back to town. Get rid of some of this shit. Yeah. Oh, you're right, yeah.
Hello.
far. Um, right, so let me make sure. Let me check these. Last gas, blind, and main. Raising spirits. Execute, feed, and frenzy, and fire. I think I've got execute already. Slot. No, I haven't. Okay. Scatter shot, martial tempo, fire, and fusion. Yes. Oh yeah, I don't know why I've got that in there, to be honest. Grand Theft Auto Vice City, this was on as well, wasn't it? Right, so I can take on Earth out because that's not get. Rax didn't use that in his, so. Flame Wall, Fortress Arcane Tempo, Spell Cascade. Ta-da.
Time to consume.
That all of them? Paying off an expanse. Assistance. Yeah, Liverpool. In the UK. 42 years, born and raised. Heat shield, fire exposure. Triple A. Heat shield. Fire exposure. Can't do that one yet. It's okay, and strip away. Last gas, blind, maim. Last gas, blind, maim. Infernal Hound. Yeah, done. Hey, that's done. Flammability, magnified effect. Right, inspiration. Nice. Mike Myers, the actor, is he's got a relative from Liverpool, Birkenhead, across the water. Yeah, done. It's done. Okay then, that should be them done. What? Shh. I will tell you a tale. I do miss it. I do miss Liverpool. I do. I only left because of issues with their family, to be honest. When I say issues with family, I mean my sister. Right, so if I drop one of them, and I can use one of them. A little bit. Holy shit. Those changes. Oh my god. Yeah, me and my sister have always clashed ever since we were young. But it's just with my sister, it felt like everything had to be about her. You know, she's 2 years younger than me, and you know, she's got a kid, and she would still always put herself first. But yeah, there were quite a lot of things that happened that, Jesus Christ, these changes, oh my god. Yeah, I've just switched up to Rax's setup now, yeah. It is. It's just everything's just dying that much quicker now. It's like walking simulator and just melt everything along the way. I don't want to be out there, do I? Because I want to kill that one, don't I? Zarian. I mean, that mob there, just like, woof. Yeah, definitely. I should have done this from the start. Elon's Chinese booster. What a name. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you had a lovely weekend. That's an amazing name. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can see Twitch banning that name though, can't you? Enforcing a name change, rather. Is what will more than likely happen with that name, I'm afraid. Still funny. That is the best name of the night, that one. Was it the previous floor that boss was on? I think it was, wasn't it? At least looking at the map, it seems to be the case. Why is there no checkpoint here? Seriously? Or is it down here, maybe? That one part I haven't looked at. Well, two parts, isn't it? Fire, water, or light? Water. So he's in the buried shrines, which is where I'm at. My God. He just got volleyed into oblivion. Right, how many? Let's see how many deaths I've had. 31 deaths in 55 levels. That's significantly lower than what I was at with my previous character, the Arc Chronomancer. Right, so he's got to be up there, hasn't he? Or is it debating me to be round here?
A gift from fate.
Yeah, it's debating me. Peak Brittany, indeed. Before she went batshit crazy and shaved her head. Right, am I missing something here? What am I missing here? Yeah, she's got a decent pair on her, hasn't she? She's definitely had a boob job. What am I? Am I missing something here or what? What up? Oh my god.
Winter deepens, bringing a bite.
What am I missing here? I mean, I know my eyesight's terrible, like, but... Alright, we all like having a joke. But have a laugh. Oh yeah, Kate Beckinsale. The things I'd do to her are... Up here. There. That's to go out. She is. She's still a goddess. She really is. What do you mean around here? I don't think it's round here. Where it proves me wrong, I'll watch. Yeah. I wouldn't mind peeling her out of that PVC suit she wears in Underworld. Oh. Oh, it's the set. Oh, fucking hell. What an absolute tool. Yeah, she wasn't bad in Van Helsing, like. That was a terrible film. But a worthy watch just because she was in it. Yeah. It's one of them films that you would watch if there's absolutely nothing else on. And you are bored, silly.
Peculiar but powerful.
I really would do unthinkable thing. Oh, if Kate Beckinsale turned up on my doorstep now, I'd nut right there. I'd be done.
Do not wander.
Me back at yeah. I'd be flat out on it. Fucking hell. She can cause me as much pain as she wants. I would let her do absolutely anything to me.
This is what I needed.
What do we think about Sydney Sweeney?
There was a god
Wasn't there a level 3 skill that I needed? Shield. Fire exposure, yeah. That's it.
Hello. Do not wander.
Well, she's apparently come out and said, hasn't she, that she's not gonna stop doing nude scenes in like TV and movies.
Titans lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise?
Right, so we're at 21% into level 55. Oh yeah, I mean, absolutely. You know, at the end of the day, anyone that's gone to see Madam Web has only gone to see it to see if Sydney Sweeney gets her tits out. Plain and simple. There's no ifs, buts, and maybes about it. It's a terrible film. It's I don't know how Sony can have destroyed something so canonical to like the Spider-Man like universe, but they have. But then again, they've gone and sort of done that with Venom as well. Yeah. When they said they were making a Venom film, I was like, oh, how are they gonna do the crossover with Spider-Man? You know, and then it was just like, oh, I mean, it's not a bad film. It's all right. It's just Eddie Brock as a middle-aged man. No, not best part about the Venom movies, right? For me, is in Spider-Man: No Way Home, where Venom ends up in the MCU, and you just see a little bit of the symbiote going, you know, squeaking off somewhere. That for me was the best part of any of the Venom movies. I think Venom's been done a massive, massive disservice to. Not once, but twice. So the closest we got to an actual proper version of Venom was in Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man 3. That was the closest we ever got. Ooh. But even that, he was, you know, he was done a massive disservice to. But that I would put down to the script.
It appears they fought, died here.
I mean, they probably had the right actor, but I just think the script was poor. I don't understand either, though, why Sony deviated as much as they did from the actual origins and, you know, for each of the Spider-Man villains. It's like you own the rights to that particular character. You have the opportunity to make a godly film that, you know, stays as true as possible to the actual source material. Oh yeah, I get that. It's just that they could have made and had a much, much bigger success on the hands than what they did. It's like Zack Snyder's Man of Steel. Henry Cavill was a fantastic Superman. Just the script wasn't that great. Well, this is the thing. In the actual Venom origin, the Venom symbiotes do actually come from space. It was like when they first showed the trailer off for Venom. Yeah, Null is an Avengers level threat. But it's like when they showed off Venom, the first iteration of Venom was terrible. That they showed off on screen, it was terrible. Todd McFarlane redrew. Actually, did a video and redrew him. Ooh, that's a good one as well. Oh, fucking light radius. But yeah, the original Venom origin story is that J. Jonah Jameson's son is an astronaut, and they come back from a space exploration, and the symbiote is basically hitchhike on J. Jonas on the space shuttle, and it carries on hitchhiking, using his son, to get about until it finally attaches itself to Spider-Man. And then when it attaches itself to Spider-Man, Spider-Man starts changing. Peter Parker and Spider-Man start change. The characteristics start to change, which is what you see in Spider-Man 3. And then obviously the one scene that was sort of like frame for frame from Venom's origin story was the bell tower scene, where he's, Tobey Maguire's ripping off the black suit, and then it trickles down to Eddie Brock. That is virtually, frame for frame. But yeah, I don't know. I think Marvel needs to get a hold of the Venom, rights again and reboot it. What do I want from this? What do I want on this? Increase life recovery from flasks. I can always come back and change it, can't I? Yeah, Todd McFarlane doing the Venom and Spider-Man comics. He's an absolute god. It's not so much Disney, is it? It's more like the writers that they've been hiring. It's part and parcel of why the Russo brothers have come back to do. You've got all the original Venom comics. Nice. It's why the Russo brothers have come back. To do Avengers Doomsday, and what's the other one? The other Avengers film. I want to go up to there, don't I? Yeah, that'll be easier. Quicker to go to there and then round. I think getting the Russo brothers back to do the script and the producing and the directing is probably a good shout. The whole Robert Downey Jr. playing Doctor Doom though. It's like, what? It's gonna be interesting to see how that plays out. Because Doomsday, Doctor Doom rather, is alright, Sway Sean, no worries. It's been a pleasure having you here. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for stopping in and spending time with me and listening to me ramble on. And listening to the music as well. Thank you very much. Enjoy your sleep. Good night. And I'll catch you again soon. Yeah, Doctor Doom is the Fantastic Four. So, are they going to introduce Robert Downey Jr. in Fantastic Four film? I hope it isn't. I honestly hope it isn't, because you know they've got Pedro Pascal as Reed Richards, which is he's a bloody good actor. Um, and what Vanessa Kirby. Um, so I'm hoping, you know, you only look at who they had, you know, the first time around. Fucking, you know, Jessica Alba and fucking Ian Griffith and um, Chris Evans, and it's just like, you know, that cast, even Michael Chilkis as the Thing, and Vince McMahon as Doctor Doom. That cast was a really good cast, but again, it was let down by piss poor script. And then Silver Surfer, again, let down by a poor script. Um, see, Julian McMahon knows how to play a bad guy, because he was in the original Charmed TV series. And he played Balthus, I think is Balthazar. Demon called Balthazar in that, half human, half demon, called Balthazar. And he played it really well. So yeah, Julian McMahon as Doctor Doom was a stroke of genius. But as I say, it was let down by a really poor script. But yeah, I've seen that. The gender swapping. Well, actually. The kind of not gender swapping. Because Galactus' second herald was female. So, if you remember in the second Fantastic Four film where they get married at the end, yeah, exactly that. So in the second Fantastic Four film, at the end where, hey, Punk Buster, where Reed Richards and Sue Storm get married, the woman the Johnny's with, Human Torch, Frankie, she's the one that would become Galactus's second herald after the first one. Because that Silver Surfer ends up staying on Earth, and then obviously becoming a part of the Avengers. Oh yeah, I'm a nerd. That's quite decent, that, isn't it? How you doing, Punk Buster? Happy New Year, dude. Um, they could have done better. I mean, Lawrence Fishburne voicing him again, top tier. But yeah, they could have got an actual actor to play him. But I'm not sure who you'd put in that role. Is that better than that? Well, it is because it's got extra spirit on it. Is that in the new one, Nusil? Because if they are, then that would suggest that they potentially have got a retcon. Norin Rand. Yeah, so they're potentially going to retcon him then. Well, or as you say, gender swap him. That's not better than that, is it? We've got 7 skeletal arsonists. I can't. Yeah, the intelligence screws me.
Feast on flesh.
um, that's there. Yep. So now I might be able to use it. So I can still keep 7 there. Still, I can get. Oh, I actually gained. I can get another cleric. Okay. So yeah, they've got increased attack and cast speed, haven't they? So
Young one. Do not wander. Here for a story. Stay inside.
right, so back to the Titan Grotto. Ah, crap.
Time to consume.
Right, so I only lose 1 cleric.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, I don't think 1 cleric's the end of the world, is it? Especially as they're now just blitzing the shit out of that, like. That all it is, 2:15. Feels later than that. It really does. Dead end. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Herp, 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 herp. Watch this be another dead end. Oh, maybe not. Just gotta love the way the health bar melts. It's awesome. For God's sake. It's gonna be up here, isn't it? Ay, caramba. So you've got one checkpoint there, one there. But you haven't got one there. You haven't got one up there. What the hell? I think we need to re-look at the spacing of some of the checkpoints on the maps. Two that close, but then... Yeah. And then that one there. I don't know.
One still lives
Whoops. Wasn't paying attention there. Cause you're a nubbins, kids. I know, right?
One still lives. For now.
Whoa, what the hell? Yeah, it's a bit weird that, like. Oh, I didn't actually know that I needed to do that. That was fluke.
Now. You're quite possibly my largest victim. Farewell.
I mean, oh.
And now mine.
Whew. Eesh. Thank you, thank you.
This it'll take my.
So, now I have to blow this thing.
What? Do not wander.
It is time.
Oh yeah, gotta use the horn.
This whole operation would be more efficient if we were
Yep.
dead. Nowhere left to hide now, sweet undead.
I am hesitant.
Yeah, over that side. The last couple of times I've done this, the Shah has been here.
So this is how they bury their dead. It's rather elegant.
Right, so gotta find a corpse here as well, haven't I? I didn't click to pick that up. Not that way. Not there. I'm not round there. This build is just blasting everything now, innit? Burn them all. It is. It's just decimating everything. There it is. What's up, Dodd? Oh, ouch. I did that on my Arc Sorceress. Valed off, and Chaos Orbed off. Plus, to lightning skills on a wand. It's not good. It's a painful. It must be down this way. of morning.
The Faradin. They are still here.
I will be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. And we're back.
Careful story. Do not wander.
I hear you. You found a when I have.
Finally, I can wear the thing.
Careful story. Do not wander.
Oh, it is indeed. Fine young cannibals. She drives me crazy. Said every man on the face of the planet. Well, almost every man on the face of the planet. About their female halves. I can't say that she drives me crazy because I'm single. She drove me crazy. I need to find me a gamer waifu, I think. She drove me around the fucking bend, she did. Absolutely fucking loopy. There's more laid back gamer girls around now than there were when I was a lot younger. There really are. If you said to girls slash women when I was younger, how do you fancy staying in and playing some video games? They'd have looked at you weird and said, "Fucking get out, get and grow up," like, you know. But now it's, you know, it's more commonplace to see a female gamer. Well, yeah, I've got to find one over 30. Not as rare though. Not as rare. I'll take a 30 to 44-year-old. There are quite a lot of female gamers who are good. Just got to find one that's gonna be daft enough to put up with me and my shit, and I'll be sorted. Oh, you always make time for the non-gaming things. Always. Do you know what I've always wanted to go to? Comic Cons. Or a Comic Con. But they've only just recently started popping up more in the UK now. But they weren't as mainstream as they are now in the UK. Well, I wouldn't say the mainstream, but more prominent now in the UK than they were years ago. I'm hoping to get a dog this year. Want to get a German Shepherd or a Husky. stood no chance. What type of dog have you got, Bunkers? Boston Terrier. Awesome. He's had issue. He has issues. Medical issues or behavioural. Oh, that's not good. How old is he? Only 4. Oh. COVID, baby.
You are relentless.
Yeah, I'm looking at probably around about summertime
Time of Odin is nigh.
to look at getting a dog. Well, late spring, early summer.
Get back in your hole.
That's what she said.
Obey me.
You know, the one thing I love about dogs is they know when you're not feeling, like, you know, when you're not right, when you're not feeling yourself. You know, you don't feel in the right headspace, or if you know, you're not well physically, and they just come up and just fucking snuggle up, and that's it. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I want to look at getting a dog is it. Well, they call them comfort pets, don't they? For people that like suffer with depression, like me and well, myself.
It's about time. One day, I'll bring you back to serve.
so I can't do that until I've got another bit of intelligence.
Stay in sight. What?
What? The playlist of your youth. It's the same for me, to be honest. I mean, these are songs that I grew up listening to. You know, I was born in 1981, and you know, these are the kind of most of these are the songs that
The Ferret
were on the radio when I was a kid growing up.
Go. It's time to kill.
We now have that. Move swiftly.
I 44 years young today. Well, yesterday.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Yes, Sekima.
So I think the eighth,
You are very brave.
probably the 70s and 80s, was probably the best time for music.
Give no quarter!
I never do. I will destroy your soul.
Oh. Let's go into cleric. So for cleric, I want last gasp and ingenuity, which is what's in Skeleton Warrior. What goes in Skeleton Warrior? Fine, pull and strike, aim, splinter. Right, so if we take that, and if we put that into there, and that into there. The one thing for me growing up as well is that every Sun, I was saying it on last night's stream before it was out, is that my musical tastes are like heavily influenced by my parents, by my mum and dad. Because typically on a Sunday afternoon in the UK, there was a radio station that was dedicated to like oldies music. I'm talking like 50s, 60s, 70s music. So obviously that coupled with growing up in the 80s, but then on top of that, when my mum was alive, she started to do online radio DJing, um, online radio station, which she co-owned and co-ran. So a lot of the music that she played on there was like 50s, 60s, 70s music. So I'd hear a lot of that playing as well. In like that, she was doing that when I was in my 20s. But I, she was a gamer as well, so she was still alive today. I'd probably be playing a lot of the games that I'm playing now with her as well. As a way of like spending a bit of time with her. But I actually taught her how to code websites, do web design. She actually wrote the website for the online radio station that she that she ran. It took a bit to get me dad into video games. He wasn't really into it that much. But the games he did play, he'd typically play like Tiger Woods or the original Delta Force games. He absolutely loved those. He played those to death. I even built a PC for him out of spare parts from like from my upgrades that I'd been doing, so that he could play his Delta Force and his PGA Tour golf and stuff like that. And then obviously we started getting the consoles as well. So we'd occasionally partake in playing on the PlayStation. At least it was a True Pinball. He would occasionally play FIFA with me. Play FIFA together. See, I never got on with my dad as a kid growing up. We sort of started clashing heads as I got older. That was because he'd basically take my sister's side and everything, and he would always favour her. And that got me back up. Plus, I could also see how he treated my mum in terms of like with mentally, not physically. He was never abusive. Because I said to my mum the day I turned 16 that if my dad ever laid a finger on her, I'd go for him. I wouldn't care if I got hurt in the process. I wouldn't stand for it, because that's how I was raised by both my mum and dad. Is never hit a woman kind of thing. But yeah, say when I was younger, I saw what my dad was doing to my mum from a mental perspective, and I became very, very protective of my mum, and very angry at my dad. We spent a lot of years where we didn't talk to each other. I didn't see him for a lot of years growing up. Well, when I was older, rather. After my mum and dad got divorced, I never bothered with him. when he'd moved out, and then obviously, as time went on, I ended up moving back in to live with my sister and my dad. Not long after my sister had my niece. About 9 months. My niece was about 9 months old when I moved back in with them, and it was only then that we started interacting, talking to each other, watching the football together whenever football was on. Both big Liverpool Football Club fans. And it wasn't until he passed away in 2019 that I realised that there were things that I wish I could have said and done with him. I wish I'd mended the fences sooner, but I was happy for the time that I did get to spend with him. Football matches that we did get to watch. The last football match that we actually got to watch together was Champions League final in 2019 between Liverpool and Tottenham Hotspur. Liverpool won 2-0. So I'll always remember that date, June the 1st, quite fondly. But yeah, if I could turn the clock back, if we could go back in time, that I definitely would have mended the fences with my dad a lot sooner. Say life's too short, you know. Can't be angry all the time. Wish I wasn't. Like, I'd wish I'd gone to America again to see my mum before she passed. But she took ill during COVID. We found out during COVID that she had brain and lung cancer. And I wanted to go and see her, but it just never transpired, unfortunately. But yeah. The only thing that pisses me off at the moment, though, is that there's nights where when I'm exhausted to hell, I'm tired as fuck, and I just wanna sleep. I don't wanna have a broken sleep like I typically have, and there'll be nights where I'm having nightmares, and I'm waking up in the dead of night thinking that both my mum and dad are alive because they're the nightmares I'm having. And it's annoying to tell. And I can't shut me brain. No matter what I do, I've tried everything. I just can't switch. It just happens. Really pisses me off. So yeah, if your parents are still alive, cherish the time that you've got with them. No matter your differences or your grievances, you'll miss them when they're gone. And it'll hurt like hell. Anyway. Oh, wow, okay. bad drop. Yeah, dreams and nightmares are a bitch. Anyway, so the task at hand, playing video games.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable.
Is that guitar there?
My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sycamore Dura. Bow before your king.
The Medicus do not bow to me. Get
The Maracas will pay.
It's the beast.
We are vengeance. The Paradon is now.
Is it the beast in the black hole in PoE 1? Or is it just the beast? You bloody recreated it, right? Okay.
The era of the Paradon is torn by people.
We're running out.
You've torn my people.
My queen, take the beast. I don't have time for
Oh, right, okay.
bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Feed my enemy.
Our gift to you.
Been feeding it.
For damn you.
For damn.
Era of the Paradon is now.
Year of the Farador is now.
I will erase you.
No, you won't. I will erase you.
To me. To you.
Oh, ouch. Yeah, I mean, I did struggle with this boss on the Arc Chronomancer that I had.
Will glide I. Will Sycamore.
Oh look, the Sycamore's still alive.
This is not over. Not
Been
yet.
feeding the beast.
I return you.
Been feeding the beast in the fucking east because it's bloody freezing here. I am absolutely cold. Let's have to put my heating on for a bit. Hey, exalted up.
It's about time.
The war returned.
Took you 4 tries with lightning rest. Yeah. That's also what they go for, isn't it? With each of the acts, is they go for target resists. Oh, shit. Oh, excuse me.
I will tell your tale.
I would tell you what.
What? What?
Makarkan.
On to Act 3. Level 58.
So, I think it's
Hello,
time
Sin.
you confess. Probably shouldn't do that.
I am. It was all while there.
I knew all along.
And then the
that
real
one
trial
vying for
begins.
power.
Indeed.
What better company to keep than a god?
Talk to Tika Asala.
What is it? Yes, until then.
The beast.
Alright, Dawn, no worries.
Full of mosquitoes
What
and
happens
ticks.
when I got the
Still.
kettle?
Better than sand and heat.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it very much. Sleep well. Aye. Bye for now, sir.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Good night, dude.
Is that all?
tell you? Do not wonder.
Silly twat encampment.
Oh, be sure to.
What kind of I can buy?
What a weak, blubbering fool.
Thank you.
You're the one who waited to not all. Don't drink the water.
Knowledge is a form of power, I suppose.
Right, ladies and gents, I'm gonna call it an evening. I'm actually starting to feel a little bit tired. So, thank you everyone that has followed me this evening. I've gained almost 100 followers, and it's been absolutely amazing. You've given me a really, really good birthday. So thank you, every single one of you. Punkers, thank you for the gift subs as well. Appreciate that very, very much. That is very, very kind of you. Again, thank you, Rax, for raiding me. Appreciate it very much. An amazing friend. I will look to go live again now. Probably gonna go live again on Tuesday. I'm gonna, I think, chill for the rest of what is now Monday for me. So for those of you on Twitch, we are gonna go out and raid that mods. So once again, thank you, each and every one of you. Appreciate it all very, very much. Good night, God bless. Thank you very much, Nusil. That means a lot. Thank you very much. As I say, I'll be live again on Tuesday. I'm not sure if it'll be a day or night stream yet. Once again, thank you, everyone. Appreciate it very much. I've had an amazing birthday. Thanks to you all. So good night, God bless, and let's go chill out with that mods.